All right, welcome back, YouTube crowd. Stand by. We're getting Twitch back running again. Operating a little bit slow, opening up. There we go. All right, we are back live on both now. Golden. I went and cut some wood like I said I was going to at the end of the last stream. Got a nice little haul of wood. Man, there was some mountain goat and stuff right there on the side of that mountain to get to it. And for the stuff that didn't roll all the way down, getting halfway down the steep slope, you know, to kick it from whatever it was stuck on. But anyway, got all that done. Took a nice shower. I'm eating the last of my pizza from last night, and then I'm ready to get back at it. Hope everyone's having a good afternoon. Those angler were biting good when I left. I almost didn't even want to go, but needed to do it. Wood don't cut itself and the house don't heat itself, so. And Lord knows I can't sit here and play games all the freaking time. I don't even want to. Donnie the Scot. I got a little Scot in me too, I do. Oi. Like for real. Not just playing around. Huh. Oh well. We can move on to other things. We ran down the coast. That marker right there is as far south as you can go. Oh, stupid map. Good grief. Anyway, coming from the bridge, we just fished salmon all the way down through here, but that's as far as you can go. When you come from this tower, it takes you at an angle, because I tried to run down this pasture to see if I could fish there when I found it, and it was like, nope, nope, invisible wall, turn back now or respawn. But anyway, that's how we ended up here. Caught some nice salmon, not even a gold yet though. About like what he just caught. 25 to 29 pound. Even had one that was 29.99. I was like, really? You couldn't just give me the other .01 and make it a gold? Just go on and swallow the lure, buddy. Then you'll weigh enough. Looks like those waves are just going to plow right over us. But they never make it here. Thankfully. Oh yeah. Got my belly full now. Good to go. Oh, come on, Xander. Are they a nighttime fish, maybe? I thought they were day. Nope, they are night. That's why. Because we're till early morning there. Well, not that early, mid-morning. Alright, moving on. Man, some of those people were in here when I left a couple hours ago. Maybe they left and came back too. You never know. Quiet, baby girl. That is not necessary. Nor is it tolerable. Oh, dirt. Sitting there still waiting like we're float fishing. No, we're not. We are now salmon fishing. Oh, I'll put the squid one back on then, fine. They were hitting the 2-aught, but they do like this 1-aught squid with the eye a lot. It's just bronze and silver, though, because it's a 1-aught. I mean, not that that's all you can catch. It's just that's what you primarily catch. Really, I wish they had some 3-aught and 4-aught spoons. I suppose we could put some 3-aught jerk bait, or some of the bigger swim baits even. Oh, stop it, Princey. You're all right. That were my neck. Alright, what is going on here? This spoon was every cast earlier. Like literally every cast. Salmon could not leave it alone. I don't know. I don't. It's a mystery, isn't it? Prince, quit it. It's a nice zander right there. Oh, that's right. The hook is just too big. Now we'll catch that zander. Who's watching Call of Duty stream? Oh, you are? You say you can't stop watching them? Yeah, that's what I always called that game, was Call of Doo-Doo. We were a Battlefield clan, but now all of a sudden my friends play Call of Doo-Doo and got me Call of Doo-Doo and expect me to play Call of Doo-Doo with them. And I still don't like it. Sorry, that's just the truth. That game sucks green donkey wankies. It's worse than the new Battlefield. Battlefield 2042 sucks too. It's just the way I feel about it. All those FPSs anymore just don't mean a lot to me. I wouldn't mind trying the Ready or Not, because we did SWAT back in the day, SWAT 4, but and that's more of a little tactical gameplay than just run and gun and die and spawn and wash, rinse, repeat. I'd also like to maybe get into some of the survival games, not necessarily the Long Dark. I've watched enough people stream that, you know, I know too much about the game, in other words, that it wouldn't be enough of a surprise. But something similar to that, like maybe Myst Survival, I like that, and they've just put the final release out with updates that kind of changed everything everyone was doing before, so you kind of have to start over. Anyway, I would do that one. Oh, wrong button though. Yeah, I hear you. I haven't really found it that enjoyable playing. I like the zombie mode, and I like the one in Warzone that's like that, where you go in, collect as many guns as you can, and exfil. But when there's other players involved, it seems to be some nefarious things going on. And as much as I hate to say it, they're PC players. I don't think consoles can cheat. But anyway, I could be wrong. But a lot of people seem to be doing some nefarious things in there. And nobody likes a cheater. I definitely don't. There he comes. There he comes. Still a silver. It could be a gold, but I think it's silver. It's a nice Xander, though, either way. See, and you put the next bigger hook on and they won't bite, man. Maybe that's all they do is just silvers. They sure look nicer than that, though. What's up, Salmon? Mr. Salmon. I was making myself laugh in the car. I found my Mentos gum. I was like, gum. That means it's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Makes me British every time I put gum in my mouth. That means it's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, they try to get me to come on to do the daily and weekday and weekend stuff there too, and I don't care that much about the progression. I really don't. I'm rather be in here and do progressive. He got a gold salmon. Nicely done. Man, something just throttled my force feedback on this controller. Good grief, that was a heck of a vibrator. It must have been a fish brushing against it or something. It was like in my hand. I was like, whoa. I haven't felt that much force feedback through that thing in years, man. I didn't even know it worked still. It's usually very subtle and light, like it's about broken. It is about 12 years old, something like that. Maybe 13. Good Lord, man. That wood I put in there that I come back with, it was not wet. And it has it, I mean, piping hot. I'm 12 feet away or maybe 13 or more from that stove, and the left side of my face is just hot. There's a lot of heat coming off that. It's about 47 outside. It might be like 50 now, but, you know, so it's still chilly, but nothing like as cold as it is at night. So anyway, it's hoping the woods to really get it blistering in the house, almost more than you wanted. That shadow looks like a fish. I think it is a fish, because now it's gone. Must have been a fish just hovering right there. That was weird. It was shaped exactly like a fish, almost like the icon, the logo for their game. Welcome to the other two that have joined and are watching. I'm just over here dorking around along the coastline where the ship is, catching salmon and Xanders. Well, let's try for salmon again. We're actually sitting out there for Xander just then, but they're kind of hit and miss. The salmon are kind of being that way now, too. They were hit every single time I cast the 1/0 spoon with the squid with the eye right there from here. They were like nailing it. But now it's like very random at best. The past 5 or so casts, I haven't gotten anything. Oh, good job, dude. Oh, they came out with another weapon pack? I already have a... Yeah, why would they give you another 300, another 45/70, and another 10 gauge? So why? I didn't even know there was a new pack coming out. Does it cost, or is it free? I would really have to question why I would even want to buy any of those weapons. They literally come in the game, all 3 of them. And most of them, like the 45/70 and the... What was the third one you just said? Oh, the 10 gauge. You unlock the Grek and those other ones pretty easy and pretty quick. Actually, the Grek, I think, is 16 gauge, but the 10 gauges aren't that hard to unlock. March 12th cost money. Of course. And here I was bragging on these people that's why I like them, because they actually fix their games instead of being worried about pushing the next version or DLC on you. But have they made it crossplay yet? No. Please listen to your constituents. We want you to make that game crossplay like this one. You'll only draw more people like you did with this one, because they'll be able to play together. It just seems like a good common sense move from the outside. Maybe there's a good reason for it, but I don't know. I can't come up with one. Make it crossplay. You want to compete with Way of the Hunter? That's how you do it, because they're not crossplay either. Make your game crossplay. Way of the Hunter gets less attention, because they just keep coming out with new maps too. They just came out with a brand new one, that Matariki Park or whatever. I don't have it yet, but yeah, I'm not catching anything now. Time to move on. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. It's like we might have hopped down into a bad situation, folks. All right, just let me through there, please. Thank you. Thank you. We can do it. You can do it. With them little short legs. Got them little short legs. Oh, no. There we go. It got a little deeper for a sec. I thought for sure we were in trouble with my little short legs. But yeah, seriously, if they would just make that game crossplay, they would be doing themselves an absolute huge favor. There's the ship blowing the horn. I haven't heard that in a while. See, when I first played here, I just thought it was the captain, like, okay, we're done at port. Get back to the ship, time to go. But then I read the thing about Spielfin and how it caused him to moor the cruise liner in the harbor, and that's got to be what that is. Got to be. You 9 driving. I caught Spielfin. I'm the captain now. Dadgummit. I'm almost out of that. I did not have it to be wasting like that. Good grief. I looked up and we're still sinking, but we're finally there. There we go. Yeah, the 300 and the AR platform would be alright, but the 300 they have now is a more accurate long-range shooter, so, I mean, I just don't... Anything closer, the 308 would be a better gun anyway. And they already have the 308 Zarza Stalker. That's the one I use. And then the 223 Ambusher. Well, I was using that. I put that away, and I'm using the 22-270 that they give you at Emerald Coast or whatever the Australian one is. And that was so easy. You go in there in the very first mission, they want you to target shoot. And after you get done doing like 2 or 3 different target shooting things, they give you that rifle, the 22-250. And I'm sorry, but it's better than a 223 for that class. 2 to 4, it's a better weapon. Holds more ammo too. Or maybe it's one less. It might be a 4 round instead of a 5. I forget, but it shoots straighter, farther, has more inertia, and does a better job for class 2 to 4 animals than the 223 Ambusher could ever hope to do. Or the 223 rifle that came in the game, that bolt action. That's garbage. Absolute garbage. Most of the game's beginner rifles are absolute garbage. And how shaky. It's like, dude, I mean, you make it look like I got Parkinson's or something, man. Going from aiming at the ground to aiming at the sky every half a second here. It's like, what is going on? Whee! Nobody is that unsteady. If they were, they wouldn't even try to shoot a gun, let alone at an animal. I would hope. I would hope. I mean, seriously, I would hope they wouldn't. Roger that. Everybody's got different. That's kind of what my original loadout was. Now I'm the 22. I forget what that new one is called that holds 10 shots, but that's my class 1. Then the 22-250 to 2 to 4. 308 Stalker for 4 to 6, I guess it is. The 338 Lapua Mag from 7 to 9. And the 10mm pistol for wolves. And I got the large upgrades for backpacks so that I can still carry tents and a blind with all those weapons. You still have to sometimes, depending on which guns you have, sacrifice something because the weight limit is still there. But it's better than it was when you first start the game, I can tell you that. That sucked. You couldn't hardly carry anything. Like 2 guns and a tent and no stand. It's like you got to set the tent up to get a stand, to have a stand. Oh, that used to irk my nerves. Kind of like in here where you got to keep going back to the bait store because you ain't got enough space in your tackle box to carry everything you want and need. I was so glad when that wasn't a thing anymore. Well, now it's still becoming a thing, but I just upgraded them again. But one more upgrade, and I think I'll literally be able to just about carry everything. It'll be close. I know one thing, I'd hate to have to carry that tackle box. Yeah, I could agree with that, but for the red deer, I usually use the 338 anyway, because it's 308's not the right class for a red. Well, red deer are 6. That's right. That's right. Red deer are 6. I thought crocs were 7 though, aren't they? Are they 6 as well? Class 6 or are they Class 5? I usually do use my 308 for the Crocs though. I don't have the Mississippi Acres one. Tartarus has it, so if I really want to play it and we're playing, he'll host. I don't want to spend money on it. I think there's only one other map I don't have, like the Arawanta, I forget what it's called, but I've got all but two of them, Mississippi Acres and one of the other ones. I think it's like a Mexican map or or Central American. I'm not sure. RPG, do you have the Hunter Call of the Wild? Oh, it looks like he left. I just got one viewer now, so I guess he left. I was going to say maybe we should all do that later. Go for a nice hunt. I got a pretty good host in there. And since we're Apex friends, we should still be Apex friends in there. And once you do a private 8-party game, you don't have to worry about jackholes coming in there and just being... Because that game's even worse than this. It does actually affect you and the animals. Where in here, it doesn't affect you in your fishing, but it does in there. Man, why do I smell toothpaste? I just got a whiff of, like, really strong wintergreen and smell like fluoride wintergreen, like toothpaste. Twitch is still chat only. It's supposed to be... Uh-oh. I switched it back. It's supposed to be on gameplay. Yeah, it's showing gameplay, man. You might need to refresh or something. It's definitely showing the gameplay. Or at least for me it is. Got some pine needles in your wood. I don't think so. There's no pine on that hill. Not a single one. There's barely any cedar left on that hill. So you're still not seeing the feed on Twitch, man? Because it's showing. Let me go to a browser and actually look. The Virginian. They ain't that bad. I just wasn't expecting onion. Just wanted potato with ketchup. Channel. Oh, let me go. Yeah, it's showing because I hear myself saying, let me go look at my browser. And I see where you said got some pine needles in your wood. I don't know why you're not seeing it, bro. Couldn't tell you. That bad. I just wasn't expecting onion. Alright, anyway. It's working. Oh, I got you. I thought you meant it was because I did that earlier. Since everybody went to work, I just turned it to just chatting or something. That's why I thought you meant you were still seeing just chatting in there. I was like, oh, no. Sorry, that was my confusion. But it's because I did that. When you said you were just running chat only, I thought that's what you meant, that it was only showing that. So it's all good. I'm tracking now. they eat those? I don't think they do. Nope, no spinner bait. But the jerk baits will go, the crank baits will go, and spinner and spinner. Man, I thought I brought one of those. I did want to see if Cat was streaming yet. Nope, still offline it says. Huh. She's really not gaming a lot lately. We found the body? What the name of the channel? Evidently I've watched it before because it shows it's in my list, so. Oh, that's right, we got that. Welcome to whoever else joined. Yeah, I was gonna raid Cat's channel or try again, but she's still offline, so. Holy crap, did you see that? I have 99-pound line, y'all. Holy, what spawn. I don't know if I want to be standing in this water. What the frick was that? What is my drag on? Let's bump that down. It was on 65. And something just full red lined, 99-pound line and snapped it. In a half of a second. What the frick was that? I wonder if it hit a rock. I mean, it must have been something like that. Oh, man, look. There's a rock under here or something, man, because it wasn't tweaking that hard, and I got it right to here, and it keeps snapping. I thought I latched on to like Moby Dick or something there for a second, bro. I was like, what is that? Full red line and 99-pound line, like it's just yarn. Cheap, dry rotted yarn. It must be dashing me on those rocks to the left or something. That's the only thing I can figure, man. We'll try one more time. And I'll let off, you know, like when it ain't biting now. That might have been our only two chances. Huh. What was that? What was it? I need to know. Y'all spawned a lake monster in Charlesprit. A lake monster you did. Yeah. Norway Nessie. I'm going to take 99-pound line, full red line like that. I've seen the diamond, dude. His diamond was 45 or 65 maybe. Even so, I've caught, what's his name on this is, he's 110 pounds. So whatever that is unbelievably huge. See, we brought that right in. Whatever that was is unbelievably huge. Give me that again. I need another try. I need another try. You gave Trip 6 tries on Big Larry. You can let me have the third one on this. I need to know what that is. Oh, we're going half bar again, so which is how it started both times. Here's where it. Okay, we're all right so far. It's when it let off and did that burst. It full red lined us both times. Oh, don't you do it. Good grief, 30.84 and it's still only y'all some common stingy bastards right there now. Man, I got to know what that was, man. For real. I feel like I got wrapped in the cruise liner prop and it sucked my line in and something powerful, man. Ain't no fish out there like that unless I got a great white shark or something. And like I said, I'm not sure I want to be standing in this water. Oh, I got a bite right there at the end and they didn't even show the fish. It was also a very hard strike. It was probably whatever it was. It shows like my line is diving, but if you look, it's slack in the water still. This thing is broken. There, it finally caught up. Oh, up, yeah. Man, dude. Yeah, but I got the true mediator. The only thing I can figure is they are cutting us on this rock. Let's go as far as it'll let us. Yeah, oh, that rock turns to the left right there, look. And it's got a point on the end. See it under the water? That's what's happening right there. Oh, man, I didn't go any further. Oh, they put us... Oh, that was dirty. That was just dirty. They're like, no lake monster for you. No lake monster for you. You have to start back from zero. No lake monster for you. I'm going back over. Actually, I'm going by the lighthouse as far as I can go. We'll fish here. I did this when I was doing the missions and was low ranking, had horrible gear, and hooked on. I'm sure it was a salmon, probably only like a 20-pounder, but man, with what I had at the time, it was horrible. What do I hear beeping? Here, monster, monster, monster. Come on over here. Where there's not rocks right beneath us. Or in front of us beneath us. Oh, going way too fast. I forgot. Hold on, I'll represent it for you. We're making you do a workout there. His was 33 pounds and was still silver. Good grief. They are stingy. Oh, there's just no salmon over here. No, no. They don't spawn over here. No, sir. No salmon. There we go. Oh, still probably a fat old silver, though. It looks. Alright. Just for poops and goggles. It's a totally different color, though. That's the problem. Alright, there, too hot. Make us proud. 3 times. Daggone it. Got to slow that hot rod down. Big goose eggs on the 2-aught. Different color, and it ain't the size because they were hitting the 2-aught spoon, so. But it's most likely the fact that it's orange. A little racist fish. Orange man bad. There we go. Dang, it's still a silver. That's alright. Triggered the bite, so hopefully it'll bring the golds and diamonds. I mean, now that we know they're hitting crank, I could go get the bigger. I think there's maybe 2-aught is the biggest. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Do they actually have a 3-aught crank and or a 4-aught? Because I'll bring both. I think I'm gonna do that. Run back to the server real quick. We're right here at it behind me. Yep. Yep. Hey, I've caught plenty of silvers. I feel like I've been greedy with those. I want to thin the golds and diamonds out a little bit, to be fair. No sense in being silver greedy. That's what I was hearing. It was bells, not beeping. So they do have a 3-aught. Alright. But I think 2-aught is the biggest spoon. That's what it is. and spinner. Alright, so we got what we can use. I think there are bigger jerk bait. Yep, there we go. Hmm. Yes, Astrid. I'm rather particular for redheads. Maybe it's the troll in me. Or the troll I want to... Never mind. Eric Carpenter. I hate you so very, very much, Kyle. What you talking about over there, big boy? You getting the pepper? You getting the pepper? You ain't got no pepper. Whoa. Yeah, I know, but I know how you are. You want to dash my line on that. I am not. I'm not even moving, you lying sack of crap. And that would suck to actually latch a fish, though, and it put me back at the thing while I got the fish on. Hopefully it won't do that. Oh, yeah, so you would do that. Oh, you're a dirty heifer, too. Where am I at? Where I'm at. You are whoa, dirty heifer. Dirty, dirty, dirty heifer. They would have done that to me, too, I guarantee you, if I had a fish on there. Mm. I wonder how it would treat that. You'd probably just lose the fish. Oh, daggone it, I've been on 3 times the whole time. Urgh. I am not. Man, what is your deal? I've been standing here the whole time and never said it till just then. Alright, give me the line. Give me the line. You're about stupid. Yeah, baby. You're a good boy. Good Lord. Yeah, I told you that fire was hot. In the past hour, it has come up 11 degrees. Almost too hot. About ready to go to shorts. Feels nicer than a chill in the air, though. I can say that, honestly. Unbelievable. We can get silvers to bite a 2, but you just cannot get a gold to bite a 3 out. I want the lake monster we had earlier, man. That is unbelievable. 2 times in a row, full red line snap immediately. I got to know what that is. Whoa. Uh-oh. Lock her in. This is why you don't off-road in Norway. Yeah, right. Till a Toyota or a Nissan came and pulled him out. I think this junction is where you can't go further. I wanted to fish from there south. You can go a little bit past it, but not much. It's like they were planning on doing something else, but never got that far, or just maybe it's future stuff. I don't know. It almost looked like a bison out in the field. I was like, what is that? Whoa, we're there. So right about here is the furthest you can go. Uh, 0.9 feet deep, huh? We are sitting on rocks, evidently. There we go. Still pretty shallow. Yeah, I see that one out there, but there we go. A whole 15.5 feet deep. Oh, slow down. Yeah, for science. See, this guy knows what's up. He's been around. That would be funny if we snagged a diamond right here, just dorking around like this at the map's extent and trying to hit the little tiny deepest pockets that we could reach. Yeah, by Jeep. At this point, it's just easier on foot. Right on. I wondered where you went. It doesn't show you watching, it only shows one. So you never answered earlier. Do you have the Hunter Call of the Wild? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Y'all are on freaking consoles. And therein lies the problem. Oh, nice. Are you PC as well, RPG, or no? And do you have the Hunter Call of the Wild? Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling him. I wish they would listen. I was just giving them kudos that they listened to their community, but they didn't. You know, here they are pushing out another weapon pack, he said, on the 12th of March, yet they haven't instead put out a patch to make it crossplay like this game. I wish they would just work on that. Before you ask me for any more money, for anything, listen to what everyone is asking. And like I said, it's just a common sense move. Look how many people it has brought together in this game. If you want to sell your DLC and sell more copies of your game, make it crossplay. Duh. It seems like a win-win all the way around. I don't get it. I really don't. There must be something in the coding that, you know, was pre what this coding is to where they can't go back. I don't really know why they won't do it, but I wish they would. It would be to their benefit as well as ours. I want to know what we latched on to twice that fully redlined and snapped 99-pound line that quick. I catch a 110-pound freaking sidewinder on this like it's nothing. And you go red line me and immediately snap me 2 times in a row. I got to know what that was. The only other thing I can figure is they were dashing us on, like, getting us to that point of that rock that was underwater and putting full tension and cutting it. That's the only thing it can really be. I see you right there. You ain't big enough, are you, little guy? Little fish. You're alright. That's not your business. And you got another gold salmon. Nice. Nice. I imagine you make pretty decent money. I've worn a few hats in my life, nothing of that caliber, but that made me good money. But man, them days are long gone, unfortunately. You're a good boy, and Daddy loves you. Yeah, right. It was some Massachusetts number again. They never do leave a message, though. I still don't know whether it's that or the health insurance thing, but I know I don't know anybody in Massachusetts, and if you really wanted to tell me something important, there's a voicemail, so there it is. Man, can't even catch a Xander over here. What time are we at? It's starting to become evening. We should be catching them, or seeing them anyway. Be right back making a drink. I think a coffee is in order. I saw a fish, but I didn't see where it went. I wanted to see if it was a Xander or what. Alright, anyway, be right back. Bubby, you're alright. Just lay down and relax. Whoa, those waves look like they're gonna engulf us. That's the closest I've actually seen them come in like that. Fancy. Good grief, son. Oh, shoot. We got enough. That's all. Oops. That's all that matters. We got enough. All that matters. I get my mediator back. All that matters. Alright, finally I'm set back up and good till 100. Actually, I want a jig. So that's a 6 to 1. And that one must be 6.5 then. Oh, it's 6 to 1 also. Nice Volvo wagon. Oh, I do this every time, man. That's alright, I don't really want to be there anyway. Yep, same here. I didn't realize we were the same age. That's cool. Yeah, I was saying that the other night. I wasted most of my good years for other people, you know, building them nice new houses and buying them nice new vehicles on my labor. Now we've gotten to where I should be able to do that, and things have changed now. It's not so easy to just nest egg like that or have a grift. And I don't mean it like a con grift. I mean a grift that is, unique, that sets you apart and brings you the money. But anyway, it's getting harder and harder to find that niche. I have a lot of talents, but the world is changing pretty fast. And what people are interested and have needs for, and lots of stuff is different than it used to be. Oh, I love this spot. I was so glad we got to fish for spielfin last week here because of watching those falls. $233 feet deep. Alright, let's see if we got any golds or diamonds in here. There ought to be, daggone it. He caught one. Old wine bear wolf, her friend. He was fishing for spielfin and caught a freaking diamond salmon. You might have been in here that night. I forget. I was like, man, if that is not just wrong. I mean, congratulations, but I'm over here catching you on my stream. I've already caught this fish, and I'm over here fishing for diamonds. You're fishing for spielfin, and you get my diamond. I literally did feel like I spawned that for him, because I was catching gold, then he catches a diamond. It's like, come on, man, that's mine. But I know it's unique to each player. He just got fortunate and got one. He had caught like a crap ton of silvers, man. So I guess the game was like, oh, here's your diamond. Good luck. We might have to go back to catching silvers on the 2-aught, because the 3-aught just ain't quite cutting it at all. I did better catching the golds the other night on the 2-aught spinners. I might just go back to that. I caught like 4 or 5 of them there. Never did get a diamond. Caught a crap ton of silvers also. Oh, that really sucks, brother. Sorry to hear that. Being immobile in any way sucks. But when it takes away the joy of your life, you know, the things that you like doing most, that's unfortunate. I would definitely move from here finally. If I couldn't hunt or fish, that's the only reason I'm here, man. This is hard life on the side of a mountain. It's hard getting in and out of here. My driveway is steep, and when you get any kind of snow or ice, just getting up and down my driveway is one thing, but once you get down there, you have a huge mountain that's a bigger hill either direction you go, whether it's through that creek or out the quote-unquote main way. You have a huge hill to get up, man, and even with some of the best four-wheel drives I've ever had, the shape of the hill, the way the road leans, how much snow is there, if anybody has been through and had trouble and caused ruts that, you know, pull you off of the main track, all that stuff comes into play. If there's trees down and you lost your momentum getting up the hill, yeah, you can have a bad time down here pretty quick. I'm not kidding you. And if it wasn't for the hunting and fishing, I probably wouldn't continue this life, you know. But I moved here for a reason. I wanted to be off the beaten path. I enjoy this. But if I couldn't, I'd probably live somewhere flat and close to everything, more convenient, and closer to better work and all kinds of stuff. I did that for many years too, commuting like an hour and a half each way, or two, sometimes 2.5 hours each way to even bigger cities to get good work, you know, for 6-8 months at a time on construction projects. It's a long commute, but man, the money was right. So, but even that's becoming like, good luck finding that. They're bringing companies from out of state and stuff. Most places, when they throw these high-rise apartment buildings in and stuff, it's companies from out of states. Like, why are you not utilizing local labor? I don't understand why the cities are even allowing that. It should be in part of the deal. Yeah, you can build your high-rise here, but you have to utilize local contractors. That's the way it used to be. I don't know how we got away from that. Man, I can't even get a bite on a freaking spinner. It might be the one I chose, too. The one with the dots on the spoon. Sometimes they just don't like that in this map. Well, but not today. They okay with it today. Just a silver, but that's alright. It's a fish, I reckon, so we'll be happy. That's a fatty, though. Man, I'm down to 8 golds and 4 legendaries and 2 diamonds. I had 17 diamonds in here last week. 17. Between the 2 tackle box and 2 backpack and all those rod and reel upgrades between 3 maps doing it. Yeah. Got a diamond pour again and gold pour. Got to go back to mining. Back to mining again. Dang it. This dog. He sounds like he's farting the way he's whining. Oh, quit it. Is your belly upset or what? What is wrong, big boy? Such a big baby. You my big baby, but you ain't gotta act like a big baby. I am worried his health is declining pretty fast. He's 11 and showing pretty bad signs of it. So some breeds just don't go as long as others. Some of my other pit bulls went like 13, 14, 15, almost 15 years, but he's only 11. Just turned it in November. He seems to be going downhill quick. Body done went all decrepit on him. Yeah, I see you jumping out there teasing me way out in the distance, like nee 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 nee. And I eat your spinner. I just want a minute. Probably do just want to cost me bait, you dirty heifers. Finally find a niche where you're not spending so much money on bait, and they're like, nah, you need bait. They're only biting bait today. Only bait. You must wait. Only bait. nothing. Big fat nothing. Where are those? What was I looking at? Oh, right there. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Now they're going to be like 150 towards the rocks again. Because I closed 150 on them. Is that the island or is this the one with mainland? Okay, that's mainland. I know the island has a cliff wall on one side like that, man, and standing on the cliff or on the rocks there, you can catch some huge salmon also. You're staring at the waterfall that I like to bullhead catfish in, or bullhead fish in. They are catfish, but they just don't call them that in here. Bullhead is a type of catfish. Well, they call the bigger ones the bullhead catfish, but I don't know why they only call them alpine bullheads and European bullheads. They're still catfish, is my point. Yep, I know he's up in the falls where Store Henrik was. He's catching the grayling and bullheads. Well, you can always get it back, dude. That 7-1 is, yeah, the champion on the Advocate and the pure champion on the Devil's Advocate. There is just no better light and medium setup in the game for real, or faster. That 7-1 is just a bee's knees. I can see the difference in this. Okay, we'll even look at this fish teasing this way. We'll even go back to 3. I mean, look, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now that's 3 times at 6-1. We're gonna cast. Oh, I can't really do that. Well, yeah, I can. I can make it a jig head, but that's on 3 times. That's basically like a gas pump or an older slow gas pump. But the other one's gonna be more like this. And that's by holding your right mouse button. You can faster reel, by the way, if you didn't know that. But, alright. Yeah, I hear you. Let's do this. We'll make you a jig, or a lure. Boy, am I going to regret this if we actually catch something. For real. I mean, it's 38-pound line, and the golds are 40-something, but still, it's going to suck balls compared to 99-pound line. It's not even half. But the point was to show the difference on 3 times speed. That was like 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You know, it was about that speed. Just watch. Here you go. It was like way faster. And if I hold the right mouse button, look how fast it is now on 3 times. Yeah, this thing is like way better. Don't you dare catch a fish. Here, just let me retrieve that. We'll save that whole headache. So who the frick is online? Anybody? Because I'm getting seriously bored. Oh, so you're in here. You're in Golden Ridge. Cool. That's where I kind of wanted to go. And boy, do I have way too big of stuff for any kind of lure fishing. So we got to put you back on float. I don't even think I have ones. I might have ones, but that's just so big. That's gold and diamond only on muskie and pike. It's getting a little demanding. I demand a gold or diamond. I demand it. I'll take nothing less. I may as well put the lit for when it gets dark, because you know it's gonna get dark way too quick. Alright, so let's see what we can do. We can do that. We can do that. Yep, we can do that. Times are changing. I see the shadows. Oh, it's going back to night. Furry. Furry, furry, furry. first lake-launched missile. This is the pure champion and the devil's advocate. If I was going to do that, I'd have just pulled this one out. The advocate and the champion. See? That was funny, though. Sure, taught me with the green rod and reel. Totally my intention. Nah, but this is why I was going so hard for this devil's advocate. Because, yeah, this pure champion is nice on the stallow reel or rod that you get for free, but you're limited to 33-pound line. With this rod and that reel, you get 38-pound line. So, yeah, 5 pounds of line makes a difference. You see how quick and easy it's yanking these pike in, silvers. I hope I can get my new neighbor. He hunts and fishes, but I just don't think he's into like technology very much. But I hope when he gets up here, if he starts getting bored, I can get him to play something like this. I can't wait till they get on that fiber for the first. They live down near Richmond, you know, the capital of the state, and but even in the county they lived in, they didn't have DSL or fiber, so it's going to be a big shocker for them when they get hooked up to that for the first time and feel how fast that shit is. It's fast, I'm telling you. I've lived there for 29 years with dial-up, then satellite, then my Wi-Fi on hotspot, and promises all those years of DSL coming, broadband over power line, this, that, the other, nothing that ever came to fruition. And then finally the power company was like, no, like this time for real, fiber optics coming. They came out and started clearing power lines like the helicopter with this gigantic chainsaw hanging beneath it to clear the power lines on these steep mountainsides. That was cool. He was hovering eye level with me. I was standing, I kept hearing, I knew it was a helicopter, but I was like, are they like landing in my frickin' yard? I went out on the side deck on the second level, and I was literally looking at the pilot and the guy operating the saw on the co-pilot side, eye to eye, and the dude flying just kind of gave a quick nod, and I just gave a quick nod and went back in. But yeah, that was really wild to watch. I didn't want to stay out there because, yeah, it is my property, but when they saw I was outside, he started, like, and he gave the nod. I thought he was waving, but he started to back off, I think, because of safety reasons. They aren't allowed to operate that, you know, with me. And, oh, look at this in that proximity. That's got to be a gold. Yep. I was hoping it was my diamond. That was a fat hog right there. And look how easily that thing came. I mean, it was only 17 point something, but on this 38-pound line, I mean, it was no stress, no long. I forgot to even look. It was about, what, 7 seconds, 9 seconds? If that. These are really nice setups, man. The other one, the green setup, and then this green setup for light and medium. I don't want anything else. If I could sell those Rushy and other packs that I have that, you know, that I can't get rid of, I would. I don't need them. Now, maybe I'll get bored with this and I'll want to set up that 22 or 28 pound bait casting one, and then a 30 pound or so, you know, or 40 bait casting one to take the place of these two for a while. I don't know. But for now, this is what I wanted, and I'm finally there. I'm loving it. And you will too, I'm telling you, man. It is worth the grind. I wish I'd have known it all along. You're seeing it a lot sooner than I got to. Ugh, I did not even see a fish under there. I was zoomed right on it until that second. Just silver. I mean, look at that. Even when he slows it down, it doesn't stop. It just slows down. That ain't a bad looking silver. Oh, another gold. Okay. Sweet. I thought he looked pretty nice. Alright, you know what that means? 2 golds. Does that mean it's time for my diamond? I'm not opposed to that at all. That'll be a welcome blessing, Lord. Oh, I see bubbles. Come on over there and hit it, Bubbles. Yes, yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah. Look at the yank on that. Hey, Buck, I don't care. I hope the turd gets stuck in your butt. You gotta walk around with a pokey all day. Man, it got dark. Yep. Oh, a gold pike now. Sweet. Gold, 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 man. 3 fish in a row. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to know what time it is. Man, it's still going backwards. Holy smokes. I feel like I'm getting younger. Every second. I feel like a new man. What a strike. I don't know. It might make gold. If it's pike, it probably will. Oof. Does look kind of fat hoggy, doesn't it? It actually looks like a muskie. Oh, still silver, though. That's alright. 3 golds and a silver. I'm wondering how long till people start crowding me. Especially if I had a diamond. But I had two gold muskies and then a gold pike. I was like, oh Lord, it's gonna get crowded here pretty soon. At least they can't bring the boats though. I wish I could though. I wish I could. I feel like you should be able, if you have the DLC for the John boat, you should be able to spawn that on these smaller ponds and lakes where there aren't, places for the bigger boats. The John boat would be perfect out in the middle. This is a big lake. John boat would be perfect out in the middle of this. Because you can't reach the middle from the shore. Well, you can mostly reach it, but you know what I mean. You have a lot more versatility. Getting in hard to reach places from the middle with the John boat. Without having to run all the way around this stupid gigantic lake. Because it is big when you're running around it. It's a big lake. And funny shaped. Huh. Oh, we went all the way back to before midnight now. And the fishing went downhill. Thanks a lot, gang, for changing the time. He's still catching it. Huh. Not that many people in this server. 5 diamonds out of this lake. Actually, it's 6. 2 of them are in the same spot. I could mark. Nah, doesn't matter. We could do that again too. Something they don't touch, but the diamond perch do. So we need 6 hook redworm. Look at that. A perch jumped right at that nice one too. Told you, man, the game gives you little cues. Looky. That's actually a walleye bronze. So it wasn't a perch, my bad. There's a catfish. We'll take it. And this is a 22-pound line. My best diamond catfish is like 24, so we're fine. No matter what they throw at us. Oh yeah, I saw you. That was a perch. Oh yeah, that's a nice perch, man. Go get that. Might even be a sauger. I think it's a perch. I hope it is like a diamond sauger. I want one of those too. We have a bingo card to fill. And some, ooh, diamond. Look at that. That's a diamond cat. Gold at the very least. Oh yeah. Look at that. Come here, big guy. Oh, no freaking way. That's alright. That's alright. Give me my perch. Or sauger, whatever it is. Do they even eat? If it is sauger. Yep, redworm, number 1. Go get it. Let's go. Yeah, I'll make it easier for you. Break out of your little cycle there that you're stuck in. Oh, he is so stuck in that pattern. Some of the perch did that too, but then they break out of it and come flying over there. Next thing you know, diamond perch. Alright. Oh! Man, I was about to do it. It's a walleye, but still. Almost missed him. Alright, so, did you break out? Nope. You're still there. There we go. Go that way. Go that way. Oh my goodness, fish. I like to swim like this. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's just too little for it. Good. We're trying to keep you off of there if that's the case. Bass? Nothing like that middle of the night midnight bass. That's a LeBron's, James. A LeBron. What time is it? Oh, 2 in the morning. Tried to bonk him in the head, but I couldn't. Oh, did we break him loose? Yes. We caused him to break loose finally. Maybe he'll come meet it and get stuck there again. He's like, dang it. Not only am I too little to hit this, I'm stuck again. Where did the little bugger go? Well, at least he's not stuck. Alright, be right back. We're going to move, but I need a vape battery and put some wood on that. Have a girl. You are such a cutie pie. Cutie pie. Yummy. Good wood smoke. Alright. Back to a fishing. We were going to move. Oh, that's a perch. Or no, that's that sauger again, I think. Now he's stuck over. Oh, there he goes. Wow, he's only in silver. Interesting. Every sauger I've caught in this pond has been silver. Every sauger I've ever caught before this or ever seen anyone catch in this game, including in the fishing challenges, was gold. I didn't even think there were any smaller ones. I was like, man, almost every one I've ever seen is gold. Then I come here and every one I've caught is silver. Was that catfish? I believe. A little one. A LeBron. Hold on, fish, I'm busy. Well, I'd like to catch a diamond perch. I don't want to step the hook size up. Kind of limits things. Let's see if they will bite at night. Oh, sun lover. Sun lover. Wow. That must be one of those saugers or a walleye. Well, it could be a bass too. Walleye. Oh, please be a sauger. That would have been a nice one if so. What is that, baby catfish? Nope, baby walleye. Man, look at that thing coming. That's even smaller than the one that just swam. Come on, man. He could have turned around, man. That's some dirty stuff, man. He's wasting my bait, man. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah. You're bigger than the other one. There you go. Boy, his stripes are dark enough he looks like a perch. Almost. He's just too green instead of yellow. Alright. Since they're day lovers. Yeah, day lovers, you. I should just go to 4. But, let's see, that was a silver. Yeah, we'll stick 5. I don't want to rule the saugers completely out. And that probably would. Yeah, I saw you. That was a perch. Little yeller perch. What is that? Walleye. Good. Looks like we weeded the bronze walleye out, hopefully, unless we already caught him or something. I bet we didn't weed him out. They can hit a pretty big hook. I feel like we were catching... Oh, something was coming up. I feel like we were catching them all the way down to 3 last night on bronze. And I was like, daggone, man, they're still bronze. Alright, whatever that was, we'll get you from this side. That's a perch. Or it might be a little sauger. I think it's a little sauger. Yep. Or a very, very juvenile walleye, maybe. Because the dorsals look too close together to be the sauger. catfish from way across there. Still a bronze, dude. I want it. Ooh, look at his eye shine. That's cool. That's the first time I've noticed that in the game. When your light's on, seeing the eye shine in the fish eyes out there. Never seen that till now. I believe that might have been a sauger. He's awful white on the belly for a... Oh yeah, I believe that's a sauger. And a nice one. Not that little thing to the left of him. Right there. Come on up. Come on, I can't see it when I'm zoomed. There he goes. There he goes. Nope, it's a walleye. Daggone it. It's silver. So I guess we did weed the bronze out, maybe. Yeah, it's a little one. What is that out there? I see you. A little bit to the right of that. Probably a walleye again. If it strikes, it's a walleye. If it bites, it's probably a sauger or a cat. But man, I feel like the time is changing again. The light is sure is. Yeah. Good grief. Drastically changing. You'd never make it around this pond, you know, in one nighttime if you were catfishing along the shore. Oop, I see you. That's a sauger. Nope, that's a walleye. Daggone it. It's not. Man, his belly sure looks white though when he goes deep. The bass. He's listening to some good tunes out there. There's a bass rocking in the pond. Listen to my favorite song. There you go. I'd rather have that catfish than that bass anyway. It's only a silver, but still. Nice heavy tweak though on the line. Got rid of the bronze, it looks like, of those too. Wow, look how bright it's getting. Daggone it. Little catfish. Another silver. Close as I can get it to you, bud. Whatever's surfacing out there. Probably pike and muskie starting to stir or something. That was a bass. Whatever I saw was way too long for that. Yep, it was tiger muskie starting to stir. Well, Phoebe. Guess we're back to that. Mm-hmm. Not interested, huh? I don't believe that. Not for a second. The fact that you're even stirring tells me you're going to bite. Somebody's going to bite soon. It's just because we've just switched back to it. We got to wait for that initial bite again. What would be nice is if in the intermediate of dawn, being on this, I think we're on 2 hook or 3 hook, as if we would have got another diamond catfish, because we got some of those on minnows. It was definitely pike or muskie because it was straight strike. And we did weed the bronze out of those. Wait, the time's going back again? What the frick is going on? It was 4:11 like 5 real minutes ago. Now it's 4:04. I saw it go 6:54. Never said we left our session or anything. This game is so wonky with the times. And now they stop biting again. 9 minutes difference. Well, 7 really, but I'm saying it was probably later than 4:11 the last fish we caught. It was 4:11 the last time I had looked. Oh, wow. Jeez. Give me this back. Look at that fish in front of us. Not sure if that was catfish or zander, but it was nice. That almost looks like one of those saugers. I know, right? I got to do it for it. I'm the only one that'll recognize it. Over here room moisturizing the heck out of this house. About to room moisturize myself out of room moisturizer. And I grow it. No, I really am about to run out before the next ones are ready, which is unusual because the timing on them is usually spot on. Mm. What up, buddy? Man, that was easy. Be right back. All right. And now we're daylight again. Make up my mind, game. You sure you want to be daylight, right? Okay. Yeah, you're getting even later now. Wow, that was a quick 8 minutes. And yeah, 2 more. Oh, you should go to Kodiak, Alaska. It's literally like that. By the second or third trip, I guess it was, I knew how to pack, though. Literally for all 4 seasons. And you better have all 4 seasons with you in a backpack on the base. They'll go from, golly, it's hot, to holy crap, it's raining. And you come out of that building, holy crap, it's blowing snow sideways. I mean, it is an island in the Baltic Sea, so on one side. Yeah, the weather there was absolutely nuts. Coming in on the airplane, uh, I went there 8 times, and like 6 of the 8 times you were on a little puddle jumper from mainland Alaska, but 2 times was on an Alaskan Airlines. I guess that's a 707 or 727, one of the smaller ones, but still a passenger jet. And landed on that short runway, man, when it was snowy and icy. Holy crap, I was like, man, Lord, please don't let us crash and burn. Because it was a little sketchy on the second time when it was icy. And when we went to take off, they had to stop us 2 different times and de-ice the plane again, because as fast as they were getting it de-iced, by the time we'd taxi out, it was icing over again in that wind and ice storm that there was blowing up off the sea. I was like, even if we do take off after getting de-iced, are we going to get iced over while we're in the air and fall in this freaking ocean? Yeah, it was a little hectic, a couple of those flights. One of the times in the puddle jumpers, you know, those were pretty smooth, and it was just more relaxed because there's only like 4 people in there with you, you know, other than the pilot. 4 or 5, because it would seat 8. But usually it was just our team on one of those planes. But anyway, one of those times on the puddle jumpers, man, the winds just, oh my God, dude, it felt like it was throwing that little airplane around like we were a kite in the wind. I was like, man, are we going to make it back to mainland? I even saw a couple times a look on the pilot, you know, like the way he grabbed everything and tensed up, and you could see just the expression on his face change. You know, his jaw got all rigid, because I was watching him just to see how he's reacting. It's a small enough plane I could see. Anyway, there were a couple times you could tell that even he was like, ooh, clenching up. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other night. I hate thunderstorms in winter, man. Those things usually they mean bad things and they bring bad things. Rarely is it good. That is just not a normal phenomenon. I've had people, you know, weather people be like, it's not as abnormal as you think. Yeah, well, how often do you actually hear it? You know, it's more abnormal than it is normal. So maybe for a meteorologist, it seems normal. But for everyday people, we don't see thunderstorms in winter too often. So, and it usually brings bad things. A lot of times, depending on how cold it was, when the winds kicked up for the storm, it'll cause it, you know, instead of being rain, to be like blowing sheets of ice. It's like just completely covers everything. That's happened here a couple times on the mountain, man. You can't go anywhere. It don't matter if you got an Abrams tank. That's actually worse, because it weighs like, you know, tens of tons. The heavier it is, once it gets going, it's hard to stop. So, yeah, you might feel like you're going to be safe in a tank, but now if you were sliding down this mountain, you'd almost rather be in something light and small that you could jump out of or off of than something like that you might get crumpled up in, because you went even faster because of the weight. But in all honesty, an Abrams probably wouldn't lose traction, you know, as long as you were keeping torque to the tracks in a steady speed. You'd probably go up and down the hill a couple times, and you'd be what cleared it for everybody else. But if you did get sliding, you'd be farked. That's all there is to it. Yeah, they really are, because we don't normally get that stuff, man. And I'm where 3 different mountain chains come together, you know, or within a 15 to 20 mile proximity of where 3 different mountain chains come together. So in between each of those, like from the Shenandoah Valley, they have their own weather. East of the Blue Ridge, we have our own weather. And west of the Blue Ridge, going towards like Roanoke and Southwest, they have their own weather. And when those systems converge, man, sometimes that is some bad, bad stuff. Everybody else, you know, just 10 minutes from here got a nice powdery, puffy snow. We got 3 inches of solid glare ice on the side of a steep hill that you ain't going anywhere until that melts. That's all there is to it. There ain't enough ice melt at Home Depot, and even if there was, I didn't have the money to buy that much to melt that stuff on the side of this hill. Let alone now all the creeks are brackish instead of fresh water from all the salt I put down. Before you know it, we got Atlantic salmon up in here. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm down there thinking I'm going to catch a smallmouth on my ultralight and hook one of them 30-pound salmon. Dang it! Stupid game. All right, like for real though, stupid game. We're daytime. Oh, right as I say it and go to check the time, I finally get a fish. That's about right. I know one thing. Where the heck is everybody? They should be on catching these fish, the legendaries and stuff. Let me see who's on my end of things. Nobody. Tartarus' little boy is on. How about Steam? See, they think they're slick, and they don't come on Discord, but they're over on Steam. Better yet, I can't open that because I got the game open. I'll go check Call of Duty. I know what you're up to. You ain't fooling nobody. Sneaking up in Call of Duty, trying to dodge the legendary chickens. I can't do it. I've got weak stuff. They don't even realize it's the two of the easiest fish in the same week. Alejandro Magno and frickin' Store Hendrick, man. You couldn't ask for. The only thing that could make this easier is if it was Goldstein, Alejandro Magno, and Store Hendrick in the same week, man. It's like anybody with, 11-pound line would be able to do all 3. It'd be quite a fight. Don't get it wrong. But you can easily do that. If you know how to play the drag and have enough patience, you would easily catch that. All 3 of those fish on 11 or 13-pound line. No problem. Probably 8. I wouldn't want to, but maybe Larry, or Goldstein, but not the other 2. That Burbo pulls like a tank, and so does the trout, Alejandro Magno. Oh, the 110-pounder sidewinder. He's a hoss, man. I was doing it on the 55-pound line. You can do it, man. I know you have the Guerrero with the mediator. You just told me that you got it back. Like I did, finally. But yeah, that's what I've been catching that fish on. And that one and Call Paul. But now I've got the Guerrero X with the true mediator and 99-pound line, and neither one of those fish are... they're still a challenge, don't get it wrong. But instead of taking your line all the way out 3 times, they only get to do it once or twice because you tire them out and hauls them in. But no matter what line or rig you come with, the legendaries are going to run your line out at least once, even with the best stuff. They're just made to be that way. It ain't supposed to be easy. Now, you saw Goldstein last week. Whatever it was, 8. Yeah, we're in the rate map. I could look. I think it was 8 seconds or something. It was just stupid. Oh, we can't look. It was stupid. It was like 8 seconds, man. I caught that fish. I basically water skied him across the river. But he's like 30, or what was he, 27 pounds. And I had 55-pound line, man. It's a little bit unfair. Yeah, 27, not even 27 and a half, and I had 55-pound line. It was like zip, 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 and he was there. I was like, all right, that wasn't even that fun. I was actually glad I hadn't gotten the Greer X and True Mediator with the 99 yet, because if I'd have done it, it would have been like probably a 4-second catch and just totally not fun. But yeah, for grinding for salmon, that's exactly what I wanted. Catching call paw and sidewinder, exactly what I wanted. If they ever give me the 110-pound line, it'll be truly a fair fight with sidewinder, because he's the biggest fish at 110, and it'll be pound for pound. He's only got me by 11 pounds now, so. Whoa, I literally just set that down. What's up, Mojo? How's it going? Set my controller down for just a second. Strike! Right. With the 99, that just would have been so wrong. It really was like, oh, come on, that wasn't even fun. With the 55, he was an 8-second fish, man, for a legendary. That's not fun. What's his name this morning? The Burbo, Store Henrik, wasn't very long. He was only like 11 seconds or something. It wasn't very long at all. And my friend Tartarus is like, yeah, but how many points did you get? And when he showed me what he got using lesser line, it was only a difference of like 112 points. Whoop-de-doo. I'll catch the fish easier. You take 112 more points. I don't care. Whoop-de-doo. It also was like I forget, 11-minute, almost 11 and a half. He's right in the waterfalls, man, where if you've been watching any of my streams, I think you have. Oh, yeah, look, there's 2 people with Jeeps over there, I just noticed. He's right in the waterfall, straight east, in the lake with the eye, with the island. It's the one with the glacier. It looks like a glacier runs into that little creek, but it's due east on that lake all the way to the east. You'll see everybody there. If you got the if you mean my screenshot, no, but here, I'll just go there, bro. I've already caught everything, dailies and all that. Look at that dude running. That looks really weird. It's like he's got some speed hack or something. Look at this guy. Hey, my name's Speedy Gonzalez. Alright, so hold on. Let's go to Norway. There's that cute little redhead right there. She tells some wicked little lies now when you go talk to her. She'll tell you some crazy stories. But no, it's all good, bro. I'm not worried about it. I've already done dailies, weeklies, legendaries, everything. I'm just bored and fishing, so I don't mind showing you. Now, I think we are at the Lake Savar, so I gotta go. Where the frick am I? Oh, that's right, we went here. Alright, so see this lake? They call it the lake with the eye because of that. And this is where you normally catch spielfin at the island. It's this waterfall right here to the east with this glacier that runs into it. It's where I always go to catch the European bullhead and alpine bullhead. But he's right up in here. If you got a John boat, take it. Because most people, I've gotten the bass boats up in there, but it does take up pretty much all the room. But if most people are parking here and walking into like here or here on either side, but that's all the further you can get. If you got a John boat, you can get right up to the falls. Anyway, I actually got out of my John boat and stood on a big rock also because I was standing way higher than the water and had a good vantage view down onto it and saw him immediately. As soon as I cast at him, bam, had him. Like I said, I think it was 11 seconds or something. It was pretty quick. Anyway, tell you what, let's go get Mojo on stream catching. Oh, I don't even see you online. I thought you added me in the game. I could have sworn you did. Nope. I wonder if you're in the same server as me. Nope. Unless we haven't loaded to each other. Man, I'm close to 76. I didn't realize I was getting that close. I was only like 75.5 earlier today. Then it's only 24 more ranks to that 100 rod, rank 100. And that's the last thing I need to purchase, so every diamond and gold and legendary and coin that I earn from here forward is just replenishing bait or saving towards that rod. And whatever reel I want to put on it. Gotcha. It's all good. It was in Discord that I saw that you had joined. I was thinking for some reason you had added me. It's all good. Yeah, no biggie, man. I just got confused. I do that a lot. I confuse myself a lot. A whole lot. Let's go listen to her spin some yarn. What kind of lies you gonna tell us today? Oh, we are at the wrong place. Roger that. Here, hold on, I'll type it in string. Let's see, it's yep. Alright. Let's go see what little Miss Pedersen has to say. I'd Pedersen. Pet her right on her sin. Taborn, I thought Taborn was gay. He keeps asking me, do I see anything I like, and is there anything I want? It's like, yeah, her, not you. Well, I hope you taste horrendous. Yeah, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. While I bury my face between your thighs. I mean, we gotta keep straight. Oh, man, my twisted brain. That's how it operates, though, just so you know. And now you know. Alright, tell me more. Nah, I wasn't thinking of what I see when I look at you as a model warden, but something to do with modeling. Something like that. Yeah, I'm kind of partial to redheads, especially ones that spin good tails. I bet you got a nice tail. Speaking of spinning, spin around. Tell him I wouldn't be too mad. What? I missed what she said. Daggone it. Yeah, don't let him sweet talk me. Yeah, that's exactly what the problem is. That's what I've been saying. Do you see anything you like? Is there anything you want? Yeah, it's not you. It's that's if anything. You see where I'm at now. It ain't the boarding shop, right? How about you give me the full tour of the warden suite? I like the in-ground built here, man. That's nice. Oh, if I had my way, it'd be rated X, but see, they won't let me over the rail. They knew. Your lies make me want to commit Harry-Carry. I can't take no more of your lies, woman. Your lies. Me lucky charms, me lucky charms. Alright, so did he add me already? No, because there'd be an exclamation point. So, on to fishing we go. And, yep, straight across. Now you got that stuck in my head. Oh, no, no, you can't disguise. What did we just, we ran over a big salmon or something? There's a speed bump back there. There wasn't any rock sticking up. Must have been a salmon surfacing at just the wrong time. Now we know how all the legendaries have that scar over their eye. Getting caught on the head with the prop blade. My head hurts. I got a headache. I'm actually surprised there's only one person up in here. And I see them already, that dark spot. I see their rod. It looks like they've already, yeah, they got him on already, whoever it is. They're fighting it. It's funny how you can see the rod from that far away. That thing looks like a freaking ball bat. It's so thick, man. Yeah, he's got him on. There's nothing else in here big enough to do that. It's only grayling and those teensy tiny finger-sized bullheads. So we'll sit there and watch him catch it. Well, we'll sit there and watch him catch it and catch fish while we're watching him catch it. How about that? Yeah. Let's make sure that's a 10 hook. Yeah. You gonna catch that fish or what, bro? Look like you're sitting there thinking about it still. Now, why didn't I buy the 44-pound line? That gunning. Oh, nice diamond char, man. Haha, you don't like bread. That's why it's on there. Man, when I come up in here this morning to catch, or last night that was at 11:50 or something, to catch store Henrik, I saw at least two what had to be diamond European bullheads, man. You know how hard those things are catch? I've got like 5 or 6 of the Alpines, the smaller ones, but I've only got 2 so far of the Europeans. They are not easy to get. And you'll know when you see them because they are like noticeably bigger than the other ones. They're like, holy cow, that's got to be a diamond, and it usually will be. Like, there's a nice one going for our thing now. That's going to be probably a gold. I would not do that. I mean, it's your choice, but nah, it's probably just silver, but it could be a gold. If it's Alpine, it's gold. It might even be a diamond. Oh, look, he's got him right there. All of a sudden, that thing just popped up. Silver, yep. That's all right. Good start. Better than the LeBrons, James. Better than the LeBrons. Let's see. I know there's a bigger one here. Where you hiding at, little buddy? Little buddy. Man, I can't see squat in that direction. Stupid glare. That's horrible. We're blind faith in it. Blind faith. Till I hear dingy, 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 straight. Yeah, man, any other time. Well, see, I'm not in any challenges. That's why it's weird. I wonder if they changed something because they were so easy to catch here. This was my honey spot, man, for that reason. You could just nail them one right after the other with marshmallow and bread here. And they are seemingly more difficult now. I wonder if something changed this week. Or got changed, you know what I mean? They're like, yeah, we might need to either thin the herd of what spawns there or just make it a little more difficult to catch. It's hard to say what they did. Alright, it's not that direction. I like getting up in the falls anyway. I just wanted to see dude catch it. Is he still holding it? No, he's gone. Good. See ya. Where you at, Mojo? I thought you were coming in to catch this or adding me. And seriously, don't do it with 5 pound. do it with at least 8 or something. I mean, that's a challenge still because he's 21 pounds, man. Oh, the grayling. Yeah, that's why I only use marshmallow and bread is to weed out the grayling. Unless I'm going for numbers. Then it's like I'll put egg or bloodworm on to catch all 3 so that I'm not, catch 30 fish of any. Knock that down quick right here, usually. And again, because you didn't target a specific species, you can get away with doing that at a place like this or at the pumpkin seed spot in Spain. But if you were to pick bullhead or pumpkin seed, good freaking luck. Good freaking luck. Yeah, they always are, man. That's why I use the bread and marshmallow, because they won't eat it. If you use egg or bloodworm, like you said, the freaking graylings are annoying as fart. And I've never caught a better one than a silver in here either. Oh, gotcha, bro. Oh, there's a little one. Probably a silver again. Might be a big bronze. Make that thing splosh like it's some kind of whale. Yep, still bronze. Man, my glasses look funny. They looked better in the wardrobe. They make me look all cross-eyed, or I don't even know what, Oriental or something. Of course, my eyes kind of look Oriental at the moment anyway, but it might be the room moisturizer. Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you talk about. No, I know rental car that ain't already there. You have no proof. I no do it. I no scratch rental car. No, not me. No, you're driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, give me a break, bullheads. What is the deal? They don't make an 11 hook. If they did, I'd put it out there. You're going to have to just big boy up and come bite the bread. Man, my honey hole got raided by Winnie the Pooh, I think. I like honey. Yeah, I see you back there, Grayling, still jumping around like, you could always put some eggs or bloodworms on there, man. I'd come bite that for you, I would. Whoa. I need not. Oh, strike too late. Strike too late. That was like dead cat-like reflexes. Car ran by. 3 cars later. Cat flinched. Dead cat-like reflexes. I wasn't ready. Daggone it. I was still making fun of the grayling. Come back, all is forgiven. Look at that little dinky thing. Strike too late. Finish him. Yank the rod and flip him into the big lake. Let him be. Oh, that was actually an alpine. Let him be salmon bait. Smooth as silk. Wow. The time in between bites has definitely changed here. Maybe it's because the legendary's active here this week or something. I don't know. But I'm moving on. That's boring. It's got to be just as boring to watch as it is to sit there and experience, I would think. Really, there ain't nobody else needs to catch that fish around. Leave it to the redneck doing donuts out there. Oh, you're a golden ridge. Man, y'all ain't got to go with somebody fart. I came in, everybody's like, left the reserve, left the reserve, left the reserve, left the reserve. Like, who farted? Is it really daytime though? Is it? Is it really? Or am I gonna throw out here and it's gonna be like 2:15 in the morning again, and the pikes and muskies aren't biting as soon as the minnow hits the water? The sky gets all dark. Alright, so far it's still morning. Keywords, so far. Almost half torque on it. What are you, lake trouting it, RPG? Has unfollowed. Who did? What did I miss? Did he type has unfollowed, or is it telling me that Lil Mojo has unfollowed? I'm confused. Now RPG left the server also. Wow. Something I said? Dang. It's all good. Yeah, they've always been stubborn here, man, for sure. But there are some huge ones, and it is the deepest lake in this map. So, remember we determined that the other day. It's 400 and something, or 511 or 13, something like that. Which you can never reach with any reel in here. Well, it's all good if you did. I was just trying to figure out what happened. It was like something I said. You never know. I ain't for everybody. Roger that. Yeah, 500.5 feet deep right here beside the water monitoring station. That's deep. And we can't even get half of that. Well, yeah, we do. We get 328. I was thinking 238. A little bit dyslexic there. One of those reels, though, was like 238 the other day. I was like, huh. And did not know that. It was one of the bait casting ones. Yep, 328.1. That was cool that that's what you actually used for Sidewinder this week, was the red worm on the jig instead of the grub or shad. I like that they switch it up like that. But again, you could probably come with something else that he hits and get it. It's all good, RPG. By the way, if your friend has joined, or I'm sorry, if your friend has already caught the legendary and you join on him through Apex, it will not be active for you. So if he's caught it and you haven't, you need to join a server and he needs to join you through Apex. That's a weird known glitch, but yeah. So you got to be careful when you're playing with all your friends, especially catching it on stream. I have to wait until they, which I already have last night, most of them. If you've already caught them, you have to wait until they join it and then join them, so that it'll be active for them. Because if you join in and they join you and you've already caught it, they don't even get the message that it's active. It's a very weird glitch. Man, I still want to know what we hooked onto 2 times in Norway that took 99 pounds immediately to red and snapped the line. When I caught the biggest legendary fish in the game on the same setup last night. Freaking Moby salmon. Or Moby Zander. I've got a stream, man. It's probably gone off Twitch now because they only keep your stuff for 7 days until you become partner or affiliate level. But it's on YouTube, and I plan to go back and find it and make a short or a clip, as you will, of it. There was a Zander in Spain. I swear to God, man. On my stream, I was like, oh my God, y'all, look at that Zander. I watched it again the next day, and I should have just done it then, but I was like, I sounded like a little kid. I was so excited. You should have seen it, though. It was swimming on the surface, and it was only a gold. I couldn't believe it wasn't a diamond. It looked like one of the legendaries. It was so large and just unproportionately large, you know, compared to the rest of the Zanders and fish you see in there. I was like, if they don't take that fish and make it the next legendary, they're crazy, because that thing was just absolutely huge. I could not believe it was not a diamond. But anyway, I want to make a clip of that so that people see that Zander, because that thing was just unbelievable. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I landed it and it was only gold, and I was like, man, no way. It was a really nice gold, though. It was like 11 pounds bigger than my previous best record of gold Zander. So it was absolutely huge. It had to be borderline diamond. And this ain't like the hunter where you can, you know, miss a vital and cause yourself to lose getting diamond and just get a bronze or silver or something. It's not like I hooked him in the gill instead of the mouth and caused myself to lose diamond. I don't know why it wasn't, but it looked like it should have been. It looked like a legendary fish. It was right where Alejandro was that week. So I guess it's been a couple weeks ago, because Alejandro Magno was the fish then, and he was in that river. And I was further down the river, maybe 100 yards from where everybody had caught him. I was getting out of the way, so I wasn't crowding where everybody was fishing for him. And I was waiting for Tartarus to finally say I got him on. So anyway, I know exactly where that Xander was. I hope it'll spawn again, and this time be a diamond. Because it should have been. Alright, let's be realistic. The 1/0's just too big. Right. Don't be like that. I'll cast you somewhere else. I'll cast you out there on the seaside where something immediately snaps 99-pound line. I'll put barbecue sauce on you and marshmallows. With little livers on top. And minnows. Don't forget the minnows. Man, even this jig takes forever at 328 feet. That's a long ways. This is kind of silly. We know that the legendary is right there at Diamond Peaks and hitting red worm or the worm jig. That would probably be the best place to try to fish for a diamond or gold. What did you think I'm at? I wanted to use it as a paddle board. Normally when you jump on it, it puts you in the seat. Fat ass Buddha. That's funny. I did. I might have accidentally hit something. Yeah, cross-platform, cross-play. Yes. Maybe not. Oh man, he tried so hard. Just too slow. There you go. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Roger that. Alright, so the 4 gets bronze. The 3, I think it was, got the silver. Did not bring a 2. Thought I had poppers. Dang it. I got cranks though. Those are way too big. Dang it. I joined on you, and I don't know if I've seen you load her yet. I don't think so. I saw RPG load, but not you. I'm over here at the spot, so. Oh, getting our bait. I was almost dead cat-like reflexes again. Oh, look at that cute little thing. Yeah, those glasses gotta go. That spinner bait on my hat looks just like the one that's... we can't look. Well, yeah, we can. Looks like the one that we have. That one, the number 2. Looks like the same one that's on my hat. Oh, gotcha. You haven't loaded to me yet. Nobody's over here by me on mine. We'll load soon enough. Hopefully you won't get him before then. Oh, look at this little tiny one. Might be a silver if it's alpine. Although he ain't even ringing the bell really on the bobber. Nope, European browns. Where you at, RPG? You over here? Oh, that's a nice one. That might be a diamond, y'all. No. That might be a diamond. It'll at least be gold. Wow. No way. Look at the size of that compared to the thumb size one we had. And they're saying that's only a silver. Disappeared for you. Nobody ever appeared for me, but RPG is here. I haven't found him on the map yet. I haven't shrunk it down. Where are you? Over at Lake? No, you're not at Lake Savara. Or the Farg, man. It says he's here. I don't know. I don't know, I don't. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't see him, I don't. Ah, there you are. Who you over there with? Oh, your buddy. Wait a minute. How did he get clear up there when it would only let us go to here? Maybe out in the water you can take a boat further. Is that the furthest you can go on the map in a boat, RPG? I'm coming up there, join them. Nah, I'm going to wait for Mojo to catch the Henrik. Did you already get Henrik RPG? He might have his volume down still. I don't know why I'm not loading the Mojo, though. And you joined on the server that I'm in? Because I actually joined on RPG. Or no, I didn't. I joined on RPG and he was in Golden Ridge, so I joined on you and came here. So yeah, we should be in the same one, but I still haven't seen your name go by. Nope. Now we're back to catching them a little more frequently again. Another little teensy. Teensy. That looked like a really nice silver or better grayling right below us before I cast. It's one of the nicer ones I've seen in here. That is not him. That's a bronze at best. See if we can see him. Nope. And that's not him either. Oh my gosh. Are you? Oh my gosh, y'all. There's our diamond. Or gold. But it's not a silver, I can tell you that. Look at the size of it. And he's ringing the bell. No dead cat-like reflexes or pre-ejaculations. No freaking way. Man, they have changed it. I mean, if you look, wait a minute, what did he weigh? 0.22. My diamonds, oops, yeah, my diamonds are only 0.32 and 0.35. That's crazy. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You didn't get the legendary fishes active message either, did you? I'll wait for your answer, but I bet it's no. Yeah, you can't do that. If you join on somebody that's already caught the legendary, man, it won't be active for you. It's a known glitch. I don't know why that's like that, but it is. Still waiting on that answer. Oh, you have the fish or the legendary fish's active message. That's a nice one too. Probably silver again though. Good. Maybe they fixed that then. I hope so. Because that sucked. There you go. And that one's gold. It was .22 was silver. .29 is gold. .32 is diamond. That's how close of a threshold. Yeah, 10 hook. I know you can go to 9, but it takes a lot longer. That one, to me, looks smaller than the 2 silvers that we caught. By visual aesthetics, anyway, when it was in the water. Oh, okay. Hang on. Nope. Got a little teensy rocket going for it. Let me yank him out the water into the boat here in one yank. No. Catch him with a net. I don't know that I've loaded to you yet still. No. Alright, let's try this. Why is it not loading to you? Hope this doesn't take too long. Joining friend failed because the server is full. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Let me know if you see somebody disconnect. Well, this is one way to tell. Yeah, see, we were not in the same server. Because I could join right back to RPG. Oh, wait a minute. That's good. What the frig is going on? And if he left there, how come I can't get in? Nice. I got in. Have you landed it? I keep asking this guy questions, expecting him to type. He's got the fish on. Yeah, we were not in the same server because I'm not where I was. Let's see. The quickest way would be there. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, we are not where I thought I was. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Still don't see your name, but it'll be there probably by the time I get there. Still no mojo. Wildcat, but not the same one. There he is, Lil Mojo 101. Man, we hit the same speed bump. That poor fish, now he's got 2 knots on his head. Same spot. Kaboom. I'm closing the distance, little man. On the way. How old are you? Your name's Lil Mojo. That's why I thought maybe you were younger. Man, I still don't see any names, but I will because you're loaded to me, so. Sidewinder, and he's 110 pounds. There's Debbie Dude. There you are. Oh, you're already holding him. Good. There it is, stream. Little Mojo had him. Good job. Well played. Have you already gotten Alejandro Magno in Spain? Yes, no, maybe so. I know there's a 19-second delay. Have you gotten Alejandro? He's about the size of the one you just caught. He's a few pounds more. He's like 33 or 32 or something. But yeah, Sidewinder ain't no joke, man. That's the biggest fish in the game of all the legendaries. He's 110. Well, let's go to Spain then, man, and get Alejandro. That one's easy. You need a, dang, I forgot what it was. I think it's 1-aught and cheese. Let me go look. I already forgot what the frick I caught him on. Huh. A couple of my friends are on, but they're in Call of Duty. It's like, whatever. Come play the game. Oh, that's right. 2-aught jerkbait is what this guy used, but I would use the 2-aught, what you call it, popper. Let me see what the frick I caught it on. Yeah, they're using it was a 2-aught popper. For Alejandro Magno, that is. Alright, so I'm going to join on you. You must be in Spain. Roger that. You haven't loaded to wherever you're at yet. I'll try again in a minute. Be right back checking on the fire. of you two. You sweet baby. Yep, you sweet baby girl. What's the matter over there, my baby? What's the matter there, baby? Oh, pretty Betty. Oh, yes, we were stuck here. I claim this piece of land. It is mine. Well, I know where we need to be. It's up here. But I'm going from here. Wait, is there really not one? Over there. There's your name. Hey, no, maybe I'll get my diamond crucian while we're watching him cut that. Or something nice. Who knows? Maybe. It could happen. Don't poo on my dream, man. You can't unlock your map anymore. What do you mean? Why? No more question marks. Oh. That just means you need to find more towers. Man, where did this dude come from all of a sudden? That dude just appeared from nowhere. You might need to hit the towers. Like to discover other places. Let's see, I need to go... Ooh. Oh yeah. East. No, we need to go south and then east. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. That is most unfortunate right here. That is most unfortunate. You dirty heifers. No. Why did it just do that when I told it to spawn on that trailhead? Fast travel. You better not put me back in that boat. Yeah, he just figured out the same thing. Can't get that from that bubble. Can't do it. I do, man. It's all the way to the east, northeast. And when you see where I am on the map when I finally freaking get there, that's where you'll need to be. I tried to take what I thought was a shortcut, but there's a dam in the way. And no, I wasn't cussing. I could have said, a damn, but I didn't. Or did I? Did I just say that? forever. Put your running shoes on, 'cause it's a long run, John. Well, how long do you think it's going to take? I caught all three of them last night in 50 minutes, or 51 minutes. Two of them before they were officially supposed to have dropped. I caught them technically on Wednesday evening between 11:50 and midnight. I caught the other one right at 11:59. But then it was the one at Golden Ridge. It took me till like 12:30 to figure out where he was. Nobody had posted it. And then by 12:41 we had him. And all the dailies at Spain and Norway, or Spain and Golden Ridge. No, Norway and Golden Ridge. Because I had the dailies in Spain to do today. Let's see. So, alright, now I'm on the right track. I'm heading to the cove you need to be in. And put my cruise control on. There we go. Cruise control activated. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Want to go for a boat wide? Whether you want to or not, you're going to, because it's quite a wide. You ain't driving there, that's for sure. And even if you did, you ain't going to get to where you need to be. But he was so very easy to catch. I mean, kind of like Store Henrik. I rolled up and looked off to my right, and he was 15 feet off my boat. Well, probably more like 25, but either way. I cast the popper, it was like zip, 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 and he's like, bam! He was on it. Both of those that you are catching are right on the end of last night's stream. Well, and what's his name? Sidewinder at the very end, 40 minutes later. But let's see, I had it. Yeah, we're marked right. It's right where it makes the little hawksbill curve. Is the best place to sit. Or that's where he was for me, anyway. And I went where I saw that that's where it was for the dude that posted it. In the little hawksbill curve of the deep spot. But he's right on the surface. I'm not doing that. Not throwing 5.5 line in Spain. Look on the map all the way to the east, northeast, you'll see me. I'm sitting right on the spot you need to be. Let me see where you're at. Oh, you're way down at Aguas Claras. Do you have anything unlocked in the northeast? Like the closest trailhead with a boat launch is all the way to the north and east. Pasos del Bailarin. But you have to either drive or run about a quarter mile to the frickin' boat launch. And then it's still quite a drive. Look, there's the dude that figured out like me he couldn't get through the dam. Too funny. Blimey, limey. No, he's not. He's not British, right? Not at all. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, wow, bro. Do you see where I'm at? All the way up northeast in that cove. That's where Alejandro Magno is. So, the closest thing you could do is northeast of you on that yellow road. If you take the yellow road there northeast out of town till you get to Bocado Malagueno, that'll give you a trailhead that you can spawn at later. Then take that road due north, and it'll cross the river, and you'll be at Cueno de Polea trailhead. That's another spawn point, and that's also a boat launch. As soon as you turn east there, about a quarter mile, you'll be at a boat launch that you'll be able to drive all the way to where I'm at. That's going to be your quickest route. Other than that, you'd have to drive all the way. Give me an hour. That is too funny. You actually took the wrong road, but that's okay. You can still get there the way you're going. I'm going to be your GPS. You're going to turn east at the next intersection of roads. You'll have the choice to go forward or go to your right. In other words, you want to go to the right. Yeah, I can still get him where we were going. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Ah, it's all right. Keep going. When you get to the big road, turn right. Ah, you could have kept going, bro. It's all right. You're going to have a rough time doing that. Are you in a vehicle, it looks like, because there's no way you're running that fast. You should go back to the road you were on and just go back north until you get to the big road and then turn east or right. But I will say this, when you get to the big road, if you turn left first and go not even a quarter mile, there's a trailhead there that if you get, you'll be able to spawn there the next time you play the map and not have to drive all the way up there. Then you can get a car from there and, you know what I'm saying, drive to the next closest one, etc., etc. I think he's right. Give him an hour. What is that point of interest? El Asiento del Rey Hugo. I don't remember what that is. Oh, it's like a castle or something. Yeah, man, you're getting ready to go up a really big mountain that you don't want to go up. I mean, you can do whatever you want. There, you are about to run into a road. If you keep going the way you're going to run into a road. The one that you were supposed to turn right on. Originally. No. Yeah, go back to your right. Keep going. Just keep going like you're going. Directly east. You're through the road. Yeah, for science. There you go. Hey, make sure you get that castle while you're there. You're about to pull up on a castle ruin, man. That's that El Asiento del Rey Hugo. That's a spawn point. You'll be able to spawn there later. But then get back on the road and go keep following it north till you hit the big road. But yeah, once you've got that, you'll be able to spawn there. That's a point of interest. Now, let me see if he could get there by river. No. He could get to that next. Yeah, just keep following that road north. North. Right. To the right. Yeah, there you go. All the way till you get to the big highway and then turn right again. Oh. He's not going to get to the big highway. Shoot. I'm telling you what, if you keep going the way you're going, you're getting ready to discover the dam where we all go carp fishing. The Presa de los Milagros. However you say this crap. Anyway, yeah, keep going. That's another point of interest you'll be able to spawn at later. And that's one of the best carp fishing spots in this entire map. There you go. Stay on that road. Keep going. When you get on that dam, stop. That's a point of interest. You'll see it. Stop. Stop. Yeah, take a right. That's another point of interest. Or, I mean, a spawn point. But, you're getting ready to find another point of interest. And then another spawn trailhead. There's a whole bunch of places here you're discovering and missing, just so you know. But at least you'll be that much closer to getting the other ones later. That's a point of interest. Keep going. That's a trailhead coming up at the intersection that you'll be able to spawn at. No. Yeah, stay on the big road. There you go. Yeah, I love standing on the rails right there, Runkabus, and just doing the short right cast over the side there. Yeah, that's a trailhead you'll be able to spawn at later, Mojo. Now keep following that road down southeast. I'm about to get you to the boat launch that'll get you to the big lake that will get you where I'm at. It's going to be a long boat ride, though, just so you know. Alright, at the next intersection, you're going to go left. But stop there and get the trailhead, because that's another place you can spawn later. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, 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 no. No, not the little road. Keep going. No. 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 Damn it, man. Dang it, man. Yeah, go back. Stay to the left. Stay to the left. Stay to the left on that road. Stay to the left. Yeah, there's a 19-second delay. It's all right. That's why I was telling you way before you got there. See, I'm better than Garmin. They tell you right as you're passing it. Turn left. It's like, but I just passed it. I was telling you way ahead. Evidently just not enough. You Speedy Gonzalez over there. All right. So look, up ahead, it's going to make a Y. Stay to the right, and you're going to find a boat launch there. That's where you want to take your boat from. When you get to the dock, every dock that you get to in this map, there'll be a little sign with a glowing purple fishing challenge. Activate it while you're there. You don't have to do it then. Just activate it, because you do not want to have to come back and find all these later. Ask me how I know. So activate every one of them you see. All it does is make them active in your to-do list. It doesn't mean you have to do it right then. But yeah, you're getting ready to turn right. And he went left. I told him, like, I'm 2 miles ahead. No, he did right. Good. Good, 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 good. Get the boat launch right there. Yes, yes, yes. Success. Don't forget to activate that little purple sign. And then you should be able to look at the map and put a waypoint, you know, where I'm at and get to me from there. So it is still quite a ride, though. Probably 5 minutes or close to it. Hopefully he activated the fishing challenge. But even if you did hear it too late, in my Discord on the Call of the Wild Angler chat page, I have videos for all 3 maps to show you where everything is. All the find me's, all the challenges, all the everything. So you can knock it out, get it out of the way, get the reputation you need for better gear, and just get to fishing like the game should be. Anyway, speaking of fishing, I think I will. By golly, I think I will. I don't know what'll hit that here. I mean, a pike will, but I don't know if they're in here. We shall see, we shall. Yeah, me too. Mine's like 12 to 14 years old, something like that. I forget. It's pretty old. And I stepped on it in the dark a couple weeks ago. It was upside down on the concrete floor. I stepped full weight on it with my Sasquatch self, and the right stick is like smashed down. It no longer is a button. It still works, the stick, but the rubber thing's off of it. Hey, you brought a you rubber thing. Anyway, the rubber thing's off of it, and the button no longer is a push down button. It's just pushed down. I can pull up on it, but it doesn't work as a button anymore, the stick. It has seen its day. I need to get a new one. I'm definitely getting another Thrustmaster. Oh, Bubba. What you doing, good boy? It's alright. You're a good boy. Don't fuss at Daddy. No, you go lay down. No, you go lay down. I told you very clearly what I wanted you to do. Man, I swear it looks like I used the #1 popper, because I still got it in my arsenal. And I had taken all the other poppers out, but I don't know. Oh yeah, we forgot to look at that. It pretty much has to be Spain that I have my diamond pike in. Because it wasn't Norway, and I knew it wasn't Golden Ridge. I don't have diamond pike or muskie yet. Where is he? Yep, there he is. He's only 22.04 pounds. But I got like 7 of these pumpkin seeds, man. That eel was nice too. I actually got the diamond eel before the patch came out. Or no, I didn't. No, it was 2 nights after the patch came out. The only diamonds I had before the patch came out were the 2 mountain whitefish at Golden Ridge. But anyway, I remember how when I was thinking it was doing the challenge, but it was just trying to get a gold, all like the what you call it, black crappie and sturgeon and Golden Ridge. Somehow I still only had a silver on this, even though no, it couldn't have been that. I don't remember. I guess I'm remembering it wrong. Because when you do the fishing challenges here, you end up with a gold with every species. Same with Norway. I don't remember why I was fishing for the eels again, but I ended up with the diamond. And I wasn't trying. Or maybe I was fishing for something else and ended up with a diamond eel. That's probably how that went. But anyway. Oh, I forgot I got the diamond trout the other night. Yeah, look, 11:58 p.m. He was the last one I caught before midnight, or the second fish, that is. I caught Store Hendrick and then this one on Wednesday. And the legendary fish don't come out till Thursday. Just ask them. I am surprised nobody else is here. I guess everybody else has caught it. Really? Good boy, get up there. That's a good puppy. Yep, he's a good boy. don't even know if the pike are over here, but we're going to try. I got fish for something while I'm waiting on him to get here and catch the fish. It's been 3 moons. No, look, he's here finally. Go a little closer than I am to the cliff, like right at the edge of the dark blue. I'm just staying back here out of the way until you get it on. Like here, I'll show you. I need to turn around north. Oh, I'm too far now from the cliff. It's probably like right here, bro. Somewhere right about here. Just pull up in there and then stand on the front of your boat and look around. You will see him on the surface. Throw that popper right at him, and you got it. Why does it look like he's out of his boat? Did we lose Mojo? It took him all that time to get here, and you did not disconnect. You did not disconnect. You did not disconnect. No way. Either that or the daggone, he hit his head and fell in the water. We gotta look for somebody floating here, y'all. Hopefully he didn't have nothing heavy in his pocket. Did it say he left? No. It doesn't say he disconnected. But he ain't in his boat. What happened, man? Well, what the what? We got a ghost, y'all. Ghost boat. Ghost boat. Ghost boat. Dude, you're invisible on my stream. That's funny. I'm following your empty boat driving around. The motor's still going full blast. Cray, cray. Well, again, we know there's Xander in here big enough to eat this minnow. They'll actually only be silver. Oh, puppy. Bubby, lay down. It's okay. Good boy. Oh, I gotta get away from his motor glitch. That's driving me nuts. Just look around. You'll see him on the surface. If you don't see him around your boat within the next 2 minutes of looking around, back your boat up 15 or 25 feet, or make a circle around me or something, but do it slow, a slow circle. And wherever you stop, stand there and look around your boat again, because they load it specifically for your game, for each person. So you just got to pull up, get at the front of the boat, and look around. He'll be at the top, because he wants the popper. I can't see him until you get him on your hook, because I've already caught him. So dog, you stink. Or do you stink? Look at all the people up there. They must have already caught him and they're up here carp fishing or something, but there's where he was the last time, Alejandro Magno, and it was like right here that I saw that Xander on that clip I was or that I need to make the clip of that I was talking about. Man, that thing was just stupid big. Stupid big. Alright, this hook is stupid big for this map too, clearly, because nothing's biting it. We'll go up a couple sizes. Huh. I got the 5 on something. Yeah. Dog. My God almighty. Still no sign of him, huh? When you move, whoa, move back behind me. That's far enough that you should see him by then. Yeah, see, they should have been able, if that's a bronze, they should have been able to hit the frickin' 3. Boy. Yeah, I can't hardly stand how your butt stinks. You stink. Love you, dog, but that gun, you stink. It's a nasty butt. McGingy. That's funny. Do you see him? You do know to twitch the popper, right? On 1 time. You can do it on 2 time or even 3 time, but for me, 1 time works the best. And you're not casting and reeling so much. Nice. I wish I could see you. Alright, let me do like we did in Norway. Watch, it'll say the server's full again. Alright, I'm in my same spot. Hopefully you're going to load and I'm going to see you and that fish again. blah, blah. So far, something Scuba Daddy's the only person that's loaded to me. But we're definitely in the same server because those are the same names. Prince, be quiet. This happened in Golden Ridge last week with Goldstein. I got Tartarus catching the other two fish in the Spain and Norway, but in Goldstein it was just an empty boat. I never got to see him or the fish. It was like, man, I don't know what's up with this dumb thing. Oh, so you already got him? If you're still holding it, hang on to it, because I'm still loading. People are loading to me. If it's already too late, that's fine. I was just going to try to get that one for you on stream, too. Yeah. Yeah, I got the, there you are. Let me guess, you already got rid of it. Why are you sinking? Mojo just sank. Did you see that? He sank. My friend. Where did he go? You literally sank into the water. So you at Golden Ridge then? Oh, somebody else is over here. Oh, there you are. That was weird. Well, good job, by the way. Sorry I missed it on the stream. Hopefully you got it on yours. Look, this boat is empty, or is it? Are you empty? What is going on in here? Yeah, it was showing me stuff like that the other night too, man. Look, this guy's got an empty boat. No, you're not broken, not at all, game. Alright, join Golden Ridge and I'll join on you. Go to the Diamond Peaks Lodge because it's right off the shore from there and you can get a boat. So you need a 1/0 or no 2/0 heavy jig and the red worm that goes on it. It was 2/0, wasn't it? Runkabus, not 1/0. Roger that. TRS Coin, that's the dude that was being a dork hole the other day at the lake trout spot. And then ended up catching a diamond there after I left. If you remember Ronkabus. Alright. Hopefully you'll have time. We'll catch you when you get back. Well, take your time and enjoy your food. Don't choke on it. It's not bait. Make sure there ain't no hooks in it. Hey, Cat, how you doing? Oh, quit it. Stand by just a sec. I'm gonna see if I can cut the delay on stream down, or if I have to restart it first. You going for the legendary? All right, I'm heading over. Hopefully that took effect and stream is only 5 seconds behind now. If you hear this, say yeah again, please. Roger that. Hamburger. I like hamburgers. I'll be right back, Mojo, while you're eating. I'm going to go catch Cat catching Alejandro Magno. You know where he is, don't you, Cat? He's way up northeast in that cove. I should still be sitting there in a boat. I'm in a boat. No, of course I'm not. I'm in that stupid frickin' castle in the middle of the map where you started out in this in this stupid game. It broke, busted, and can't be trusted. Mm. Whoa, that's a rock. It's a heck of a rock, too. Put all these frickin' rocks in the road you're supposed to go down. 'Cause it's a long way to Richmond, rolling up on 95. 1.4 miles. Two-thirds of the way there. Got the Jonathan James Leroy Jackson Johnston boat in turbo mode. Half mile. Well, 0.6, but close enough. Here, we'll turn that way and make it a half mile. Dang. Make a liar out of me still. Still. And still. Rounding the bend to the cove. Now it really is a half mile and closing. Ah, I didn't even know you were on Discord with me. Welcome. Did you just call me on Discord, or was that something on your end ringing? That's the first time I've heard your voice.
there's something on my end.
Oh, got you. He was over this way for most of us.
Hey, here you go.
Are you on it?
I'm talking to someone at the porch.
Roger that. Sorry.
What? I am trying to get over to where he is. I still can't see you, though.
Oh, you don't see me on the server? I see you. East of you, about 180 feet. Are you on your Discord as well? Or Twitch, I meant, not Discord.
I know. I don't know how to do that. He's on the fine. Oh.
Alright. You said he's on?
No, I'm not. I wasn't talking to you. Jimmy, I was talking to my friend.
Roger that. Whose bobber is that?
It's my bobber. It's my bobber alone. Well, like I said, I don't know what I'm supposed to use him, so I'm just going to bobber now.
2-aught popper is what we were using.
Holy fuck. I didn't have that.
Alright, well, exit and go to the tackle box or tackle shop at Golden or something, so when you spawn back in here, you'll be in the same spot. Hopefully, and not in the center of the map like it just did to me. I don't know why it does that sometimes. 9 out of 10 times, I spawn back in the boat where I was, but sometimes I'm in the middle of the map where you're first at when you ever play this game. It's like, what the frick? Wee. Excuse me. But yeah, you got a what? Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that when I was driving over here that you caught one. That's why I thought maybe you already had a popper on.
You're invisible. I can't see you yet. I see you or your boat.
That is so weird. When Lil Mojo was in here, I got him in Norway catching Store Henrik. Well, actually, by the time I reloaded, he was standing there holding him. But in here, it was his empty boat driving around, and he caught him, and I never got to see him or the fish. It's all messed up.
There's lots of people over trying to catch that barbel, too. There's a shitload of people over there.
Well, that's silly because he's not there anymore. They're going to be sitting there indefinitely.
You didn't join on me?
Yeah, I did.
No, I'm talking to my friend. Oh, my goodness.
I know, it's confusing with two conversations, my bad. Did Bear Wolf ever get his PS5 straight?
Yeah, I do. I don't know.
Hopefully.
You said a 2-odd popper or a number 2 popper?
I'm pretty sure it was bring both. Bring both. What color is the number 2? Is it kind of gold on top? Here, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, the 1-odd is yellow on top is blue on the bottom, and then the number 2 is gold on top with white. It's white with a little yellow.
Whoa. And of course I'm getting a frickin' bite. An eel. I think I've caught too many fish now, but he was still... No, it was sidewinded. It was still in my catch thing. I'm quite positive. Let me look at the catch.
Did you enter the reserve, Rev?
Oh.
Okay, I got you. It's that brown trout that's a legendary this week, Rev. Do you see where I am at, or where are you? Oh, you're over there? You're still trying to catch him? He's not there anymore. Okay. Oh, I'm over here trying to catch him again. Alrighty. Catch him in a bit, but I'm over going to get the legendary. I'm at the top of the map. That's a long ways to frickin' drive on a boat.
Mojo drove from Aguas Claras.
Well, I'm at the, like, almost the second furthest boat launch, the top of the map. That weird looking lake that looks like a dollar. Gonna be trying the 2-watt burner or heat pump. Yeah. Caught a booger brown trout. Yeah, 2-aught or a number 2 popper. I don't know which one.
Oh, nice.
Hopper out there? No, it's a spot on my screen.
I had that. Hey, I latched on to something in Norway twice in a row on the ocean side towards the cruise liner that took my 99-pound line, full red line, and snapped that quick twice in a row. And yet I caught this 110-pound sidewinder and Golden Ridge on him, no problem. There is no bigger rod. There was no bigger rod than the one I had, or line. That's what I'm saying. It was like something beyond legendary. Like freaking Moby Salmon or Moby Zander out on the ocean side. Runkabus saw it 2 times in a row. It did it. The only other thing I can figure is it was taking me down and cutting it on a rock or something stupid. I don't know. But it would go full red line and snap immediately on 99.
Yeah, it's a brown trout.
Oh, my bad. Good, I hope it does get daylight. He's a lot easier to see.
We gotta be low.
Oh, my Twitch is down.
Why didn't it go to my channel?
You said, why did I?
Why did it go to my channel?
Oh, because we rated you.
I'm not even streaming.
Oh,
They asked if I was streaming.
I did, but you didn't answer. So I was trying to surprise you. How do I go back to mine?
Yeah, and now you can go back to yours.
I said, how do I?
Like, what the hell? It's on my channel. I'm not even live. Thank you for the rate, though.
No problem. Oh, yeah. My Twitch is... Be right back on Twitch.
doesn't matter. People just eat. Matter. Cause I caught a silver already.
Ruh-roh.
Virginia and that one other guy that the last two guys I seen weren't even in this deep stuff when they caught it.
Well, that's what I was saying, was it was closer to the cliff. But you weren't seeing me when I was in the game when I was saying it. So, anyway. Scene transition.
That's flowers or a dog or something, Lord. And that's like, he was like, in the shallower stuff, like further behind me. Not ahead of me. I'll go, like, where I was before, that's where they caught him. Where they were when they caught him.
Are you still talking to your friend or me?
Now to you, Virginia, sorry.
Oh, hang on just a second. Are you out in the deep water? Yeah, it looks like you're out there. Do you see me on your screen?
No. I haven't seen you since you got here.
Wow.
I see your marker when I look at the map. I have an idea of where you are.
That's where you need to be.
But like I said, the last guy I saw catch him was right here.
Well, it is
Where
different.
I'm
It is different usually for each person. I guess where you roll up maybe is where he is, but I saw the picture of the guy that caught it on Discord, and I came here, and there were two guys here. When I got here, I pulled up between them. They were probably 100 yards apart, and as soon as I pulled up, he was right off the right side of my boat. I cast at him, and that was like at 11:58 p.m. last night on Wednesday, before they were even supposed to drop. I caught Store Hendrick at like 11:53 p.m. on Wednesday, but it was 12:41 a.m. before I got sidewinder.
Hendrick, he turned southward.
That's the Burbo. He's easy. He's only 27 pounds. He weighs less than this one.
Burba?
Yep. I always thought it was pronounced Burbo, but... And he's, tag on, what did we use? I forgot already. I think it's, cheese.
My friend Greg, but I don't see you at all.
I'm right beside you. I see you again. I'm like going backwards around you. Doing a backwards donut. Oops.
No, I don't even hear you.
That's
I
weird.
don't see you or hear you. Don't see my friend.
You said you do or do not. I see you revised.
No. Yeah, but I don't see you. I don't hear you.
I'm right between y'all. I'm sitting over by him. Ask him if he sees the Virginian beside him.
You see, the Virginia beside you there? I don't see it. I don't hear him. I don't see him.
Somebody's got a lot of static. It just started.
I don't hear it.
All right. Tell you what. I'm gonna jump out the game and jump right back in. I think it was his boat for some reason. Because as soon as I came out the game, the static stopped. That's weird. Alright, so rejoining on you. Right back there in my boat, waiting on y'all to load. Now let's see if my Twitch works. Frick no. What happened? It's ever since I went and raided your thing, I can't get back to my game capture. You're gonna what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Okay, I'll join on that then. I'm gonna get out of Discord. This is too irritating for me.
Okay. Thank you for joining, though.
Yeah.
Hey, on the YouTube side of things, I'm still trying to get the Twitch stream back up. Not sure what's going on with that. Wow. I've just totally lost my game capture. I really just don't know. Do not know. I'm still here. I'm still trying to figure out this stupid Twitch thing. I have no idea. I don't never have trouble with Twitch like this. There's no instances of it still running in Windows. I don't know why it won't display the game capture. Streamlabs is showing it just fine. Crazy. Man, far to find though. I can't get it to show that on Twitch to save my tail. And oh, maybe that's her. She getting swarmed by butterflies there for a moment. That was interesting. Alright, folks on Twitch, welcome back finally. Everybody else on YouTube, thanks for being patient. That's been a 6-hour stream on YouTube. I'm going to actually end that one and start it again now that